Hello everyone and welcome back to Tesla Streams. So, last we left off, we got to like the final normal world. And it's not even gonna let me bring it up till I go inside it. Thank you. Yeah, Halloween Town. Which, considering some of the ones we have been through, this is a breeze. Like, barely giving me issues at all. Sadly, we will have one whopper of a boss after we leave here, but whatever. I'll deal with it. Bosses, generally speaking, are much easier to handle as Riku, for the most part. Although, let's talk about some real quick. So I looked up the final Marluxia battle for Sora, just to see if I was really making that out to be harder than it is. Sort of, actually. Okay, so one thing I screwed up on. You know how I said Kingdom Key is largely useless after you get to a certain point, because the damage is pretty poor and you just have better options? They're pricier in CP, but worth it for the extra damage. At least until you get the better slides. Ew, actually, I was a bit wrong on that. They are slightly better, but not to a huge extent, though. A lot of people like to use Kingdom Keys in the middle when they use Keyblade combos. You see Strike, Thrust, and Combo Finish have very unique attributes on how they operate in Sora's campaign. For the most part, the middle hit usually is always the weakest. Usually. Having a higher strike will usually help if you're doing combos, but not always. Sometimes if the first blow will kill an enemy, you will thrust in order to get to the next one in line if it's far away. A lot of Keyblades don't have a strong thrust, though. In that case, it really doesn't matter what you use, since a lot of Keyblades don't usually have an overly powerful thrust stat, so you can throw in whatever. In addition to that, the extra damage really doesn't help as much as you probably think. People have said that it's more about consistency than it is damage with Sora, especially if you want to deal with the enemies in as painless a way as possible. It's the high numbers that matter, not really the damage, because you want to make sure they don't break you. Now, item cards can help with this, to be sure, but only to an extent. They said item cards are very costly, and Kingdom Keys really aren't. Even the high numbers barely cost anything. In addition to that, if you have a very good high potion on hand, then you can get away with using a lot of premiums. Premium Keyblade cards are great since they are very low cost, which means you can put a lot in your deck. Like we're talking, some people who have 1,000 or more can usually put up to 30 low-cost Keyblade cards in there, with just a couple of decent high potions or even elixirs if you have them. You can actually get away with a lot of that. If they're high numbers like 9s or 8s, even better, since barely anything can break those. Yeah, I was definitely making the game a lot harder on myself by not doing that. As a matter of fact, they say you should do that as early on as you can get away with, since that makes the early game a complete breeze. You know, unless you're fighting, like, large body variants, but even then, you could, like, throw some magic cards in the back of your deck in case you need to deal with those. It's really not a problem, and most people have said, yeah, you really don't need to worry so much about that. Because people were asking about helpful info when playing this. They said one thing you need to learn is that zero cards are your friend in a lot of boss fights to break the slides. And when they're not using slides, you can just use high-numbered cards to always break the enemy and kick their asses. Some bosses are aggressive, So you might need special sites to deal with them, but otherwise, yeah, go nuts. What does this mean when it comes to Merluxia, though? Nines, and more nines for the final boss against Merluxia. They said, just do it. Don't bother using 0 cards, just go in with as many high-powered nines as you get away with. The more the better, because this guy does not let you reload very easily, like I already said. I could tell that much. They said, yeah, you definitely want to make sure he can't break you, and you want to make sure you don't have to reload. If you have a bunch of high potions that are 9s, then you're pretty much set for this, because if you can use a bunch of premium 9s in your deck, no matter what they are, then you're good. Someone said 50 plus is probably a good number for this, because it'll keep you going for a while. Consistency is key here, and you do not want to have to ever reload manually for this. He will do a lot of damage to you. Which I noticed, yeah. And the third form, well, if you count Merluxia 1 as a form, and then the Mac as the second form, then the third form. He is not as hard as you'd think, but it really depends on what you come to him with. If you have a whole bunch of 9s, then he's pretty easy, since you can break whatever he throws at you, aside from his slides. Like, the 9s will break through the Doom effect that he likes to throw on you, as long as you have at least 5 cards. It's basically like what we would later see with the duel system with Riku. You could break out of it as long as you could break the enemy's combo. And in addition to that, when he takes your cards away, if you have nothing but 9s anyway, whatever you pick back up will be effective against him. If he tries to hit you with something, that's not a slide, just break it real quick and pick up more cards. It's apparently not that hard of a fight, and I was actually making it out to be a lot harder than it should have been, because I had a bunch of 8s and 7s as well as 9s. I shouldn't have done that. Like the guy said, you do not want to come into this fight with nothing but 9s, because he will constantly throw 8s and 9s at you throughout the fight. You don't want to be in a position where you can't break him. So, you know, that was on me. I fully admit that now. And looking up a strategy for the fight, I just didn't come prepared enough, really. I think the problem with me, though, is I didn't have many 9s. Like in Keyblades, I didn't. Like, I had about maybe 15 to 16 at most. I have pretty much anything. So, had I come with more than that, it probably would have went way easier, I'm sure. The RNG was just very unkind to me throughout Sora's campaign, so... But anyways... Someone has actually said that using Keyblades for Victoria Sora's campaign feels kind of weak when you consider that the slides are just better in general. They say if you use the Javar card in Merluxia's final form, you can really rain down a lot of damage before he can even really do much to you. Especially if you have a setup where you can use Lethal Frame. Because really, if you get Lethal Frame out with the Javar card, he can't really even fight back. For the most part. Anyways, back to this. I still say playing beginner mode is probably the best idea, though, for Sora. You can do it with Riku too if you want. It's just not as necessary. I mean, I do it anyway just because I think that this game can be a little bit cheap at times. Like with Parasite Cage. Apparently with Hades, the reason I was struggling against him there is that you were supposed to go into dark mode and basically use a Javar card and basically just use slides against him that were very powerful. And I don't know if the duel system was really useful and I was just messing it up, but it didn't seem like he was giving me a lot of options for that. But who knows, maybe I was just being derp. Certainly wouldn't be the first time. Let's see what we get from this. Hee hee. It's so much fun to use that, I swear. Like, the enemy doesn't even have a chance. Which is when this game is best played. I know people are like, yeah, but is that kind of repetitive and boring? I don't think so. Oh shit, let me check my map cards, actually. Yeah, I got plenty of spaces. We're almost done with, like, the... oh, there's the roulette. Almost done needing map cards for, like, hold on. There are 4 in blue. Doesn't look like it. What about a 9 in green? Okay. Nope. No. Damn it, game. Oh, come on. That's... Wait. No? That's not what I wanted. What the fuck? Of course. They tricked me. I'll get the 4 then. There's not too many map cards left I need to worry about. So I'm not gonna need to worry about too much. Damn it. fast with that. Still not a blue 9, huh? Wait, I mean, a blue 4. Let me see. Nope. Still not a blue 4. Green 9. Yes, there is a green 9. How nice. So I'm only missing one thing that can fulfill a requirement here. Neat. Level up. Another fucking attack boost. Oh my god. It's freaking crazy. Come on. No, you want to. Hehe. Why not? I'm not gonna use that. 0 for anything. Alright, so I'm only missing a blue 4 now. Of course. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's like the only thing I'm missing, and come on, what are the odds they're gonna throw that at me? Like seriously, what are the odds of that? I have all those colors and numbers. It's like 1 out of 30 chance of that happening. That's pretty low. And even if it does, I do have a couple random jokers still. I do want some high numbers though, and I see a 9 over there. Yeah, that'll do. Just in case they want to be like, oh hey, we totally have this large 99 we want you to get rid of later. Yeah, having a few 9s around would probably be a good idea. Whatever. It's not much damage. You know, Riku was powerful in the original too, but it's just amusing to me that they made him so much fucking stronger by comparison in this version. Oh. Oh. Really? Dude, come on. That's just cheap. Come on. Oh, now you don't want to do it. Well, fuck you. But yeah, they made him so damn strong in this. I'm like... Haha. Bitch. Alright. How about now? Nope. Okay. Okay, so that bombless room might be something good? Yes, okay. That's an 8. I don't know why I care. I mean, it's a long time before the really tough numbers could be showing up anyway. And I'm gonna have plenty to work with around that point. Of course, they're gonna make me take the long way around. Why am I not surprised? Do have a 3 in that, but I don't really want to fight that many creatures in here. Put a spare in that. What about this? Yeah, I have a spare. We can make that work. Actually, come to think of it, let me go back to that previous room now. See if there's anything I didn't hit to get some health back. I could always use the Mickey cards for it, but... Oh yeah, there is something. Ah, much better. Now we can do this. Avoided. Oh well. A 0. Alright. The more zeros they have, the more I'm just gonna be using them to get through places. Because those are admittedly kind of useless for map rooms, so I tend to want to use them to just create solo rooms instead. Oh. Another 0. Pretty good one, too. Let me have the health, please. Eh. Better than what you could give me. Oops. Still don't have a blue 4. But oh well. I do have a spare in this. Oh, fuck. I went through the wrong damn door, really? Oh, come on. I didn't even see that path at first. A 4. I have it all. Excellent. I'm surprised that wasn't able to be broken. I'm about to level up again. Go figure. Okay, this time let's go through the right one, and it's another 7. Okay. HP for me. Did I actually keep him from attacking me? Not that time. Not bad. They've been mostly pretty generous when it comes to the cards they've been giving me. And I'm totally okay with that. Really? Have I hit all of this? Alright. Damn it. Not what I wanted, but whatever. Oh, come on. Damn it. Damn it. I just want the experience. Damn it. A 1, okay. That's the only one I've got. I could use a 2 for it, though. Yeah, because I think I've fought enough in here, so if I can get away with using something else, I will. What about Black Room? Grab a few of these? Yeah, but they're 1s. We're getting there. Oh, we have a 5. Damn it. We have plenty of 0s. That ain't gonna be a problem. And another 1. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, we do have plenty of those, don't we? Not that I needed to be full health for this fight anyway, but whatever. 5 and under. Works for me. Let's kick his ass. Oh wow, he tries to break it a lot. Okay, one more time. Wait, what? So that was a little trickier just because it was hard to break him. But still not too hard. It's not like you'd ever die from him. You will be very useful later. Yeah, we're not close to leveling up, so that's what we'll probably have to do. Well, here we go. Alright, just a moment. Forgot to bring the pop out for the chat so I don't lose track of it.
That's it. You're another one of those nobodies.
You've done well thus far. But to possess your powers and yet fear the darkness, what a waste.
I do not fear it.
I sense that you do. You're also capable of controlling the darkness. Cast away your useless fear. Open your heart. Embrace the darkness.
And if I say no?
Then you lose both light and darkness. And disappear.
Suddenly DBZ.
I, Alexius, will not yield to the frail heart of an infantile coward. Now, stop resisting. And let the darkness in.
Okay, this fight. Shit. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, I still managed to... Whoa, my god, that hit for a lot. Fuck. And I'm not even in my dark form yet. So much for this fight being hard. Oh my god, I'm wrecking his shit. Oh, crap. Oh, nuts. Not what I wanted him to do. 9, please? 9? Come on. Oh my god, am I even going to get into my dark mode for this? Oh my god. No. Stop. Just... Thank you. Damn it. Damn it. Wow, I got lucky with the duels on that one. Fuck. He just kept using 9s and I just kept whooping his ass. Wish I would have gotten that luck in the Tribar battle. Level up! Oh, I got his card too. Well, so much for that fight being rough. Well, he wants me to embrace the darkness, so may as well.
You're finished!
Don't mock me!
Well, that's different. Instead of just doing full suicide shit, he just freaking wrecks Riku. Oh my god.
You were too much trouble.
Uh-oh. Knocking out Riku probably wasn't the smartest idea, buddy.
Too slow. You are the superiors. Forgive me, Zexia. This was a fight I should not have started. I see you now. Clearly.
Lexius?
Riku, I can see your heart.
No, it's not. Darkness this foul could only be.
That's it. Remember me. Let me drift into your heart.
Ansem!
You called out my name. You have been thinking about me. You're afraid of the darkness I command. Good. The more you think of me, the closer my return draws. And when I have awoken, I will take hold. Your heart will be mine!
Riku, fight! Don't let him win!
Your Majesty!
You meddlesome Cain!
The king. He protected me. Your Majesty? Where are you? Please answer! You're with me, aren't you?
I feel bad for Riku, man. Oh, this is different. In the original, you actually lost the king card when this happened, but according to the game, he's still with me. I wonder if they changed that. I don't know, maybe they did just because they felt that was a bit cheap to take away your only source of healing, aside from an enemy card. Like for boss fights, that might have been a bit much. Especially with what we're going to see later.
Lexius is gone as well. Vexen, Larxene, Lexius. I wonder who will be next in line. I thought perhaps it might be you. Me? No way. I already took my pounding from Sora. He thinks I'm done for good. No, I think it'll be Marluxia next. For defying the organization and targeting Sora. I hope he moves exactly as his heart commands him to. So, what about you? I thought you guys had plans for Riku.
Yes, we were going to set him off against the traitors. But with Marluxia gone, there is no more need. He is nothing but a nuisance now.
Well, Marluxia isn't gone yet. I mean, you're assuming a lot here. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that Sora could beat him, but still, it hasn't happened yet. I don't think you should be cutting your eggs before they're hatched, dude.
And he's dangerous as well. After all, he took down Lexius.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't that hard. He kept opening himself up to duels. Like, when you start doing that, he just goes down like a bitch. In the original, you at least had to exploit his weakness to magic, using Dark Fire Firaga on him. If you didn't, then your physical attacks would just he could shrug them off, which means you'd be there all day.
You know, that is not how I do things.
They should have had him do the sinister smirk when he was saying these lines.
Tell me, did you obtain the data on Riku's home?
It's just not the same without that.
What? One of the senses died. A really strong one.
Again, if you use the term senses, S-C-N-S-E-S, it would have made more sense, I feel, but whatever.
The keeper of this castle, Marluxia, has just been felled by the Keyblade Master.
Keyblade. You mean Sora? Sora is here?
Yes. Want to see him? But can you face him?
What's that mean?
The world of darkness and some shadow still nest within your heart. Do you plan to face Sora like that? Are you not ashamed? Sora's fate is to battle the darkness. He must oppose anyone who hosts the dark. In other words, it's you. If you don't believe the words I say, then you had best see the truth with your own eyes.
This card. This is our...
Yes. It is your home.
Okay, admittedly not having the king for this world wouldn't really matter too much, because really the only boss you fight is Darkseid, and really, would you really need him for that? I mean, I wouldn't imagine. Well, at least we're not being jumped into the void with this one. We actually have some plot, for once. Never thought I'd miss Dale and Win so much. There was a time I couldn't wait to get off this rock, and now I'm acting all relieved. Is that? Hey. What's with you guys? I don't think I've ever seen the three of you so quiet. What, is there something on my face? Guys? Well, that was mean, to tease him like that. Damn it. Oh, come on, stop. It's always the flowers, man. If anything's going to annoy me, it's usually them or the large body variants, but that's about it. Everything else usually is manageable. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Quite a bit, actually. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, how about you like this, bitch? Oh, come on. Really? So let's look at our deck here. So first few cards really aren't that great. Another 0, alright. For this place, Boundless Darkness might actually do me some good. Just because the shadows have weak cards compared to the plants and a couple other creatures. Because the deck here does not really do me much in the way of favors. I mean, you can work around it to be sure, it's just... ugh. A lot of them are low. Oh, come on. So, what's the Lexus card do? Not guaranteed, but as you saw right there, sometimes the enemy will be defeated outright. Not that that matters much for me right now, considering I can usually... well, I suppose I can't always do it, but... Flop! Attack boost again. Only got 7 more left of those. Damn. We've been getting to max power in this. It's usually than I thought. Seriously. What the hell? let's see here. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I can get away with that. Hey guys, what's up? Wanna make things nice and easy for me? I don't think they give quite as much experience as some of the other mobs, but you get enough. Where are ya? Here's one. Thank you, Lock-On. Wow, really? Okay. Oh yeah, you still get quite a bit, even just from shadows here. That's awesome. Plus, there's so many battles in here that you're probably gonna get a bunch of experience regardless by the time you're done. Alright. Let's see. Don't really need much in the way of these. Or these even. I don't need zeros in a whole bunch of these things. As long as I have one, that's all that matters. Besides, I don't think we're going to be running into many just zero cards out there. Yeah, I have plenty of zeros in this, so that's not a problem. So I can get rid of zeros with pretty much anything else. Anything in the reds, anyway. Yeah, I've got a couple zeros. Let's see. Yeah. That'll do for now. You know, does it even matter if they break me? I don't think it does. Come on, Riku, do you really need that for this? We're just shadows, man. The only downside to this room is it could be hard to know when you're done in here. It is an interesting concept, though. It's like if you want to fight, and you just want it to be effortless. That's basically what this is. Aha, I see one of you. Yeah, see? It didn't even matter if they broke me. Takes them a moment to even hit you. So you can work around it. Besides, they do piffle damage if they hit you anyway. Oh, I see one. Yeah, having speed up certainly helps. To try to quickly go through this room to find more. Wow. Another 0. Wow. Oh, come on. Let's see, we are going... Yeah, let's go the other way. Get it all done at once. Let's try this one out. See if I fare any better with this. Sometimes? Damn it. Okay, this is just getting ridiculous. Yeah, maybe I'm better off doing that. Maybe I am. I think Mickey card certainly is helping. Yeah, they certainly give you plenty of cards for it. Oh, fuck you. Level up. Over 300 HP now. For some reason it didn't go through. That's weird. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, that probably was not a great set of numbers for this. But hey, whatever, it worked out. Yeah, I really don't need these extra numbers on the roulette since I have so many zeros for that. Just need that 1-7. And I can get rid of the rest of these. That opened up quite a few spots. Okay. Oh, they give you the high potion. Yeah, they do expect you to just talk cards then, thinking about it. At least until you go dark mode, in which case you might be more encouraged to just go Jafar card and go full ham, but... But yeah, that is literally what they expect, otherwise why give you the high potion? Level up! 30 DP, excellent. Apparently, some people say that's a good sweet spot for stopping with DP, since 30 is a pretty high number, and unless you get hit a lot during bosses, it's very hard to break. And then people just go full HP after that. But I'm still gonna keep it even. I think it's only fair. The HP and DP go hand in hand a lot during boss fights, so I think it's only fair to do that. Years. Oh, that's better. Well, I got rid of you. And you. Okay, can we please? Can we please end this already? Wow. I went into dark mode way too soon in that fight. Holy shit. There you are. Come on. Using Marshall Waking here could be a bad idea since so many of his slides will become Dark Fire Raga. And that can make it take a lot longer to kill everything at times. I mean, it's great for bosses, but for normal mobs, they can just slow things down a lot. Still, I will miss it after Chain of Memories. Oh, well, this isn't very good. Still worked out, though. Am I not going to get enough for this? Oh, I might. Oh yeah. Just 6 more left. Not what I was wanting to do, but whatever. How the hell? Come on. Yeah, I would rather be full health, thank you. Moments reprieve, okay. So you might notice we're at a much higher level than we were during the original Chain of Memories run. And the big reason for that is, quite frankly, well, the combat is fun, it's also a bit repetitive, and I didn't want to bore people a bit too much of me just, well, doing the same thing for like 2 hours straight, leveling up to get better stats. That, and with the exception of Riku 4, I mean, the Riku rematch, none of the bosses really were tough anyway, so I really didn't see the point of that. In this, I just enjoy the combat so much more that I don't mind doing it. It's faster anyway than in the original. So fast, in fact, that you could probably... What would normally take 2 hours in the original would probably only take about 30 minutes in this, probably. Yeah, doing 2 hours per area in the original doesn't sound like a fun time, so I just chose not to. Well, this is easy enough. However, they do make this part a little more involved than before. Kyrie. Hey, Kyrie, are you... No. Surely you knew this would happen. You've been to a number of worlds in your memory before this one. In those worlds, you met only dark beings. That's all that's left in your heart. Dark memories. Your memories of home are gone, each and every one. It's a lie. Remember everyone from the islands. Titus and Sophie and Maka, Kyrie and Sora too. They're my closest friends. And who threw away those friends? Maybe it's your own actions that you've forgotten. You destroyed your home.
Huh? Huh? This is... that night!
All of the islands you grew up on were sundered, scattered. Many hearts were forever lost to the darkness. Because of what you did! You hated being an islander, so you opened the door to darkness and destroyed the islands. It was you! You were pulled into the darkness then, and now you belong to the darkness. You should look. Look at what you truly are!
Can't blame it. This can't be who I really am. I certainly hope not. He's annoying as shit. Not what I wanted to look onto. Can't blame it. Alright. Oh, come on. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that here. Okay, so... Yeah, he's a bit more aggressive in the remake, but... Oh, you have a nice little double jump? That is not very useful. Yeah, it's not very useful. It's because you have no control of yourself. Oh. Yeah, I don't really need you for this. I mean, it does speed things up a bit. Well, that was easy. Mission accomplished, right? Yeah, not quite. Got the dark side card. If only.
Sora! Sora!
Interesting. Where's this take us? Huh. Took us out. That's interesting. But what would that matter? I mean, it's just a cutscene.
Sora! It's me! Oh! What? Stop it, Sora! Don't you recognize me? Yeah, I recognize you. I can see exactly what you've become.
Sora, why do you sound so different? You didn't sound like that the last time I saw you. What the heck happened?
How can the light hurt you? Riku, have you really become a creature of the dark? You're not Riku anymore. You're just a pawn of the darkness. So be it. It's time for you to face the light! I'm fading. Fading away into the light.
You won't fade. You can't fade. There's no power that can defeat you. Not the light, not the dark. So don't run from the light, and don't fear the darkness, because both will make you stronger.
Make me stronger? Darkness too?
Yeah, strength that's yours. The darkness inside your heart, it's vast and it's deep. But if you can, truly stare into it and never try to look away, you won't be afraid of anything again.
All this time I've tried to push the darkness away.
You've got to just remember to be brave. Know that the darkness is there and don't give in. If you do that, you will gain strength. The kind that's unlike any other. You'll be able to escape the deepest darkness.
And I'll be able to see through the brightest light.
Follow the darkness. It'll show you the way to your friends.
Can I face them?
You don't want to?
You know I do. Of course.
Okay, in this version of the game, they kind of give it away that Namine's the one doing this, not Kairi, but... oh well. It's not like it matters all that much.
And I will. With my strength. My dark strength. Darkness! Impossible!
Okay, so can you explain to me just what's going on here? He somehow not only completely took Sora's form, Keyblade and all, he was able to completely imitate his voice, at least until he got wounded, and was even able to create this powerful, like, light storm or whatever it was to go for Riku. Like, what the hell? Like, how'd he do all that? Like, what, with just the cards? How? Like, I get it's supposed to be probably like an illusion of some kind, but I don't know, man. Illusions don't usually knock you on your ass, like when the beam of light from the Keyblade hit Riku. Like, that's... Like, I have no idea how that's supposed to work. Yeah, this is another case of you're not meant to think about it too much, but honestly, it just seems really stupid the way they set this up.
How is it that you found me when you were there in the light? You reek of darkness. Even the light can't block the smell.
Okay, now you're just trying to be cute with it.
I guess I followed the darkness right to you. This is absurd. Then I shall make you see that your hopes are nothing. Nothing but a mere illusion.
Yeah, there's another boss fight in the remake. Much like with Marluxia, they added another fight for Riku's campaign. This time against Zexion. And it's not a fun one. It's very gimmicky is what it is, and I don't like it. You do start in your dark form though, so that's supposed to make it a bit better. I'm going to attempt to try to get a dual attack on him. Come on. Damn it, you're not cooperating, dude. Yeah, you might notice he's taking my cards. Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, that plan's obviously not working. Yeah, I don't have a 9. Okay, sometimes you can, apparently, but not often. There we go. Well, that wasn't very strong. Oh, you're in infinite dark mode. That helps. Damn it. Ugh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Not what I wanted. Shit. Come on. Oh, he's doing this. Oh, got my cards back. Okay, that's cool. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Okay, it is a hectic fight, but not a particularly hard one. Believe me, he's much harder in Kingdom Hearts 2. Sexian card. Interesting. Wonder what that does. Level up. Okay, I'm gonna do HP one more time. And now this, and at this point, we see the cutscene that would happen after he gets stabbed.
After all your protests, you're still like us on the side of darkness.
Oh, now you have the sister, Gran.
I know who I am.
When did that happen? You were always terrified of the dark before.
Not anymore!
Aw, he didn't call him a hypocrite. Damn it. Sadly, you don't get to keep Infinite Dark Mode. It would have made sense, but nah, you don't get to keep that. Oh, I guess I didn't kill all you guys. Okay, may as well go ahead and get that out of the way. Okay, so haven't checked this in a while. Oops. Okay, wow, even that is pretty flashy. Like say, it's Warp Break. Split enemies with a fishing glove, a combo with a high success rate. Oh, immune to ice. Resist to physical attacks, but weak against special attacks. I'm not exactly sure what that means still. Confuse Strike. Causes enemies to confuse enemy at a certain rate. Resistant to fire, ice, lightning, and special attacks. Really? Wow. May as well be resistant against everything but physical hits. Kinda wish this game would do again plus, not gonna lie. What? Really? He does look a little bit different in Halloween Town? Oh, he does. I'm sorry, I barely noticed. So they did change him a little bit, by adding a darker shade to his skin. Also, his eyes look meaner, I guess. But yeah. Wait, how'd they change him? Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, that should be everything now. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Confused Strike, it's interesting, but not exactly something I'd probably use all that much. We're done with Disney Islands now. If I recall, we only have 2 bosses left. Man, we're not even 10 hours in, and we're pretty much at the end of the game now. Again, when you have everything you need without having to really grind for it, you really realize how short this game can be.
What is he? No one's ever wanted darkness the way that he does. It's impossible.
Oh, wow. Now we scared Witless after seeing Riku.
Oh yes, the replica, of course. We can use this Riku to defeat the real one. Axel, wouldn't you like to be real? All you need is the kind of power that the real Riku doesn't have. If you can get that, you can be a new person, not Riku, nor anybody else. You won't just be a copy of someone. You will be unique, your own self. Axel, what are you saying to him?
You know, actually knowing more about Axel's backstory with a certain other character I'm going to be bringing up later, having him feel this way and talking to a replica like this makes a lot of sense. Because he probably sees a lot of himself in him. Trust me, I'll get into it when we get to Kingdom Hearts 2 at a later date.
You know, he's as good a place to start as any. You can't do this!
Oh wow, selling out your own teammate, man.
So sorry, Zexian.
Aw, he didn't call him Zexy. Come on, really? You took that part out?
You just found out way too much.
Wow. You really gotta feel sorry for Zexian at that point. Like, all he ever wants to do is fight for his brethren, his organization, and he just gets fucked over royally here. It's okay though, we'll see more of him in later games, trust me. Some prequels, some not.
Riku. Riku.
Who's there?
I know you can feel it. The grip that I have on your heart. You have led in the darkness, Riku. That means very soon
like that now.
Yes, you are.
No! Can't move.
The deeper the darkness runs inside you, the stronger I become. Controlling you is effortless.
Mickey Ex Machina.
Must you interfere again?
Ooh, sure glad I made it in time. That ought to keep Ansem busy for a while. Sorry I couldn't come here sooner, Riku.
Your Majesty, is it you?
Uh-huh. Whoa! That tickles!
This time, you're not an illusion. I'm so glad that you can make it here.
I made a promise to you that I would find a way, didn't I? Oh,
I'm okay. Don't worry. Guess I'm just relieved. I've been alone so long. But having someone else around is a little overwhelming.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Like, I certainly know what it's like to have loneliness hit you for a very long time. So when you actually do find someone that's around a lot and actually cares, it can be very overwhelming at first, just because you're not sure how to process that. I didn't fall over on my off my legs or anything, but I certainly know what he means when it can feel very like overpowering. But it is a good thing, because I think people, especially who are going through that kind of loneliness, really do need that. They need to finally find someone who cares about them that much.
But, how did you make it here? I thought it was too far.
I found a card to help me. I needed a way out of the realm of darkness. And then suddenly this card appeared right in front of me. When I picked it up, I could see your heart beyond the darkness. That's what let me find you. I guess the card thought its place was to be with you.
Maybe you were right.
Power of Light should keep Ansem locked up for a while. Well, second to last world, let's go.
Where am I? What is this place? Oh, Your Majesty?
You must battle me all alone. Against my dark powers. What's this? Are you giving up? Finally ready to surrender to your fate?
You're not the true Ansem.
You are right, he isn't. But that's not what he means.
Oh.
Your scent is different. The Ansem in my heart smells darker. The odor is more foul.
Seriously? Come on. At this point, it's almost comedic at just how stupid it is.
But your scent just isn't that. It's not darkness. It's something else.
Like, I really do get the feeling that either they were trying to be overly comedic in how stupid this stuff was, or, like I suspect, in the Japanese version, the dialogue was much different. Again, I think instead of using the word scent, S-C-E-N-T, it was originally supposed to be sense, S-C-N-S-E. Basically sensing darkness around you, not the other way around. I don't know. Either way, it just comes off really stupid.
I finally understand. You're the one who guided me when it started. You came to me pretending to be Ansem. You gave me the card to make me face the darkness.
That is correct. Tis or so I am known.
Is or so I am known. What? What is that supposed to mean? Like, is that a title or is that your name?
I've watched you all along.
Really? Who are you? And what do you want from me?
For you to choose.
Choose?
You are a special entity. You exist between light and dark. You stand in the twilight. You are to meet Naminé, then choose.
Naminé? Who's that?
You will know soon.
Okay, so I'm hoping this is not the case, but in the original game, Mickey was gone. He's not. Good. Okay, so they changed it for this. Ooh, that's good. Because, taking Mickey away from you in 2 of the final areas was kind of mean. I mean, in the original Disney Islands, it wasn't a big deal. It was just a simple boss against Darkseid, and that was it. Imagine if you wouldn't have had him during the fight with Zexion, though. That would have sucked. Like, seriously, come on. Also, let's look at our deck for this place. Okay, so it's very strong at the start. The one good thing about this deck is that there are at least 2 zeros at the back. Now, the dual system does make the boss here a lot easier to deal with. Safe state spamming, I could really trivialize the fight, which I'm glad for, to be honest. Mickey, I am so glad you're here. Just saying. I think this is one big reason they don't take it away, because he has such a great slide. And they don't want to take that away from you. Especially since it would kind of make the the meeting ground card kind of pointless. I love how it says if you have friends, even though the Mickey card never seems to be taken away from you. So I know it says the same for Sora's campaign, but also I need to check what they gave us here. Like as a normal enemy card for this area. Come on. Oh, stop. Man, enemies are still barely scratching me here. I mean, I know it's just a shadow, but... Let's see. Oh, it doesn't give you one. Oh, that's kind of unfair. Alright, so... Yeah, we are getting pretty close. Pretty close indeed. Wait, attack bracer affects this too? Interesting. Level up. Level up. Yeah. Oh. Okay, fine, whatever. Wow, actually, it's taking 2 full combos for once. Go figure. Yeah, you can definitely tell it's taking them a while to break dark mode now. Even though I'm getting hit a bunch. If you continue to keep leveling them up equally, then by level 60 or so, then you'd have to go through a whole HP bar before they could break you. Pretty much. God damn it. Like, what the fuck? Stop. Yeah, we saw Castellos coming. Well, it won't take long to get to the boss at the very least. However, I think I will be. Wait a moment. Why is there two of these? Is my question. We'll see how this goes. I mean, it works. Come here. Okay, that wasn't as hopeful as I thought it might be. Attack boost. Just 5 more. Damn it. A 0 and blue, eh? That's easy enough. Yeah, this is not going to be a problem. I'm pretty sure. Because keep in mind, there's only one more place after this. I think it's only the one room, so yeah. Oh, hello. That worked out. Yeah. Well, okay, yes. Really don't have to worry now. Seriously, how much could they possibly send against me? Oh boy. And I forgot to use this. Okay, you know what I'm gonna be doing? Just rushing for this because... Oh, come on, really? Because I want to see what they're going to require of me. A 0. Okay. A 50. Well, I'm just gonna go on the limb here and just assume that this is gonna be very easy for me to do. I'm just saying. Oh, let's see. What cards do I not use at all? This would be one of them. Another one is this one, if I can avoid it. This one especially. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, I don't need to worry anymore. Because I only have one more world after this, and I have 3 freaking Joker cards. There is no way that I'm gonna have to worry about cards. None whatsoever. So yay, awesome. That being said, bye. 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 Bye to you too. Take a hike. And I can get rid of you too, even though you're not as bad, but like... Yeah. Yeah, come to think of it, I can get rid of you guys too. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Won't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, now need to get back to fighting. Thank you. What I find kind of laughable is, if I recall, his final area is only like 4 rooms long, which I find to be pretty hilarious. It's like, yeah, the place before had a lot of rooms in it and it was annoying, but yeah. Now we're just gonna make this the last area super easy to plow through. Mind you, that's also kind of something I'm annoyed about, because personally, for Riku's mode, it is the most fun, since you can go to an area with that super powerful deck that, up to this point, was only really used for certain boss fights. But nah, you actually get that super powerful deck all the time then, so I'm just like, why make it so short? People are gonna want to really just, like, just experiment with that awesome deck. It's great. But, oh well. I guess there's something stopping you from just going to the same room over and over again. Oh, you bitch. Oh, there's more. Oh, fuck. You bitch game. Give me a 0 card. Come on. Hee. Lap. Give me my good cards back. Well, this was a good fight. Oh my god. I saw one. Where'd it go? Okay. Wait. I saw someone over there. Now for this one. Oops. Damn it. There we go. Oops. attack boost. Yeah, I've only got 4 more left, and I'll be capped on that shit. I mean, fuck. I didn't think it'd be this easy. I really didn't. I think after this I am going to like go ahead and just skip the rest of the rooms with like freebie cards and stuff. Because I think we fought enough here. Oh, I'm not done here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, those save rooms really came in handy, that's for sure. All right. How bad will this be in this version, I wonder? I mean, with all the stats I've got, you wouldn't think it'd be hard. But I've been proven wrong before. I think one thing I'm gonna do, just in case.
Maybe Naminé is here. Hold it! doesn't frighten you anymore. How can you tell? Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Must be nice being real. A fake like me could never get away with saying that. That's right. I'm a phony. A fake. The way I look, the way I feel, everything I remember. And even this newfound power. I thought by finding some new strength, I could finally be someone who's not at all you. But nothing changes. I'm still just empty. Everything about me is borrowed. As long as you're around, I'll never be more than a shadow.
Okay, so... Well, this isn't turning out well for me, is it? Oh, damn it. Okay, will this work? Not really well, no. Come on. Oh, come on, really? Oh, fuck. Okay, if I could get him to do that. Oh, it did work. That time. Can you use that 9 again? No. Fuck. I don't want him doing that. Damn it. I can do this. Damn it. Well, I didn't do much. I was expecting it was going to do more. Fuck. Yeah, the... Oh, come on. I want my dark form back. Wait. What the fuck? I didn't save after all that? Really? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that is really weak. Oh, come on. I don't want to lose this. It's gonna take too long to get it back. That's the biggest thing I have against this. Is because if I lose my dark form at this point, he's too easy to beat. I'll never get it back in time. And I hate not ending a boss fight, not being in dark mode. There we go, okay. So, still pretty hard, but if I didn't care about constantly being in dark mode, I probably could have easily beat him. Honestly.
So, it's over.
I don't like the fact you don't get the Riku card. The Riku replica card. I don't like the fact you don't get that. I mean, you should. It's the Riku 4 battle. You should get his card.
Death doesn't frighten me. Good riddance to a phony life. My heart was never real. I'm sure even what I'm feeling now is probably all fake. What are you feeling? What happens when a fake dies? One like me. Where would my heart go? Does it disappear? It'll go somewhere. Maybe to the same place as mine. A faithful replica until the very end. That's okay.
Yeah. If anything, being in dark mode for that fight just makes the fight harder, because the duel that you end up with, and the slight you get out of it, just doesn't come off near as damaging. Which I find to be a bit stupid in hindsight, but whatever. I think it's because most of the dark shots miss the target. Alright. Cutscene time. That made it so cute.
Are you Namine?
Yes.
I see. That was you.
Huh?
Forget it. Nothing.
Please, come this way.
Sora! What have you done to Sora?
Nothing. He's just asleep. To get his memory back.
I prefer the reaction in the original where she was just smiling. Like when she sees, like, Riku's concern for Sora. And she just calmly explains it. Where here, she's a bit flustered by that. I don't know, I prefer the way they handled it in the original better, like usual.
So, Sora chose to forget about this castle and get his old memories back?
You have a choice to make too.
Why me too?
No one's messed with my memories.
It's not your memories. It's your darkness. In your heart there is darkness. And in that darkness is Ansem. He may be at bay for now, but eventually he'll wake, and he will take over you just like he did before. But I have powers you can use.
Of course you do. What's it gonna be this time? Are you gonna summon cosmic powers to rain down and destroy Ansem for us? I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
With my powers, I can put a tight lock on your heart. That way, Ansem could never come out from inside you.
What happens to me if I let you do that? Will I forget? Everything? Like Sora? I'll have to.
The darkness in you will be sealed tight just like your memory. You'll stop remembering the darkness. You'll go back to how you were. Riku, please choose.
When she said how you were before, I really wonder what she means by that. Because, at least with Sora and the whole chain of memories thing, it makes sense in how she explains it. Here, it's very vague on what this is gonna mean. Would he, are we talking before the events of Kingdom Hearts took place? Or are we talking about before he ended up being possessed by Ansem? I'm not sure. I don't think the game ever explains it, really. I mean, it's a moot point since he refuses the offer, but I just kind of wish they went a little more in detail what that meant. Just so we had the full context for why he decided to reject it.
He doesn't even look worried. Will I sleep like that too?
Yes.
Figures. Sora always did as he pleased. Whatever we'd be doing together, he'd find a way to slack off. Even trying to leave the islands. I did all the work on the raft by myself.
Hey, not entirely, man. We hope find provisions. You know, that's important too. Yeah, he was pretty much done with the raft before any of that took place, sure, but yeah, don't make it seem like we didn't do anything. Of course, a big part of me wonders how much of that he was even aware of. Because, he was often alone by himself, so he probably wasn't even aware of what Sora and Kairi were doing.
That's it. When this slacker wakes up, I'll tell him off. I told him to take care of Kairi, and here he is just taking a nap.
Yeah, that's kind of true. And the game series kind of, during the Adventure Memories, kind of forgets that was even a thing, really. It's addressed all of once during the Riku replica thing. And, and Sora has no reaction to that whatsoever, hardly. And I'm like, dude, he told you to go look after Kairi until he was able to return to the islands. Seriously. I know you're trying to look for him and bring him back yourself, but that's not what you promised him.
But I can't chew him out like he deserves, if I've been asleep.
I don't know. I mean, you technically still could. I mean, you would have good reason to be in the pod. It's not like you'd be doing it just to be lazy.
I don't need my heart locked. I'm ready. I'm gonna fight Ansem.
But what if his darkness overtakes you?
If that happens, then the darkness will show me the way.
Yes, that's true.
Why do I get the feeling that you knew I would say that?
I didn't know. I hoped. I wanted you to face the darkness. Because you're the one who can.
If that's what you wanted, then what's with the whole hullabaloo with him making a choice in the first place? Why weren't you just making it more likely that you wanted him to do that. Because the way things stand, you had a pretty good chance of him not agreeing to that. Because you're making the heart lock thing sound far more appealing. And if that's not what you wanted him to do, then you shouldn't have done that.
So that's the reason. That's why you came to my rescue inside that light. In the form of Kyrie.
When'd you know?
I knew when I met you. You and Kyrie smell the same.
That is not something you should be saying, Riku. That sounds creepy. Again, I just want to believe that in the Japanese text it was different. Otherwise, this is really bad dialogue. And considering that Yoshinori Katase was the main person in charge of, like, the game's development, like Nomura was involved too, obviously, but, like, Katase was basically the one in charge of developing this game, so I find it very hard to believe that this dialogue could have been this cringy with him at the helm. I think it's just a result of very bad English localization, more than anything.
Look after Sora.
Okay, so we are pretty much teetering on the end right here. See, how long have I been streaming? 3 hours. It really doesn't feel like it's been that long. But admittedly, I do have to remember that some of that has to be the cutscenes, and also I did spend some of that time making discussions about stuff too, so there's that. It's not like it's all been just fighting. Oh. Okay, there we go. Wanted to take a drink real quick. I'm actually amazed I've been through most of this without even drinking much as I've been talking. We just know at 10 hours, and we're in the final area now.
Gosh. I guess you decided not to go to sleep.
How'd you know that?
I heard it from Diz.
Do you know him?
Well, I'm not sure. Got a feeling that I've met him somewhere.
Yeah, this is definitely delving into Kingdom Hearts 2 territory here, but Diz as a character is not one I particularly like. You can obviously tell it's not his real name, obviously. And yeah, when I get around to doing Kingdom Hearts 2, I'm not sure when that's going to be, since I want to go back and do some Zelda stuff. But we'll see what happens.
Hey, who are you?
I could be nobody, or anybody. It is up to you whether you choose to believe in me or not.
Boy, you really like pushing decisions on other people.
And you have pushed away slumber, making the choice to face Ansem.
Do you think I'm reckless?
You have chosen your own path.
Are you supporting me? Or are you abandoning me?
That will be your choice as well.
What's this?
Well, at least in this version of the game, they explain why they have the black robes at the end. I think it's more of a coat than a robe, you know what I mean. But yeah, in the original game, they kind of are dressed like that for virtually no reason. This game actually shows them getting them and actually explains why they're wearing them, which is something the story desperately needed, otherwise it just makes no sense why they're dressed like the organization.
The organization will pursue you. Like a pack of hunting dogs, they will sneak up on you if they sense your presence. However, this cloak that is worn
Okay, it's a cloak.
by nobodies will render their eyes and their noses useless. The ears, not so. They wear this to give themselves protection from being devoured by darkness. Is it clear? Even the organization cannot rule the darkness.
Yeah, meanwhile in Kingdom Hearts 2, they actually can be quite in control of the darkness at times. Again, Kingdom Hearts 2 is a very weird game with its narrative. It doesn't really follow any rules, let's just put it that way.
Doesn't matter. I won't run from the darkness.
The card will draw out your heart's darkness. Finish your business with Ansem.
Come on. Let's go.
Even though I think the lack of face portraits in the remake does ruin a lot of the scenes, I will say that at least the new scenes feel more cinematic, at least. Like, you know, as you're experiencing the story. So there is that to consider. I don't know, though. I just kind of feel like the facial expressions should have been implemented as well in some capacity. They probably remastered them, of course, but I still feel like they should have included them. Leaving them out just kind of makes the dialogue feel empty sometimes. Gosh, it feels like I met this somewhere before.
He said this card will draw Ansem out.
Don't worry. We can defeat him together.
Sorry. I've got to face him alone.
But why?
There's no point in doing this if I can't do it on my own. But I do need a favor. If Ansem is the victor, he is going to enslave me. If that happens, use your powers to destroy...
Of course. I'll be right there to save you.
Huh? No, that's not it. I want you to destroy...
No way. No matter what happens, I'm gonna be right there to help you. I promise you that. Unless you don't believe I'll come through for you.
I choose to believe in you. Always, Your Majesty.
And I in you. You're not gonna lose. I know it.
Thanks.
Oh no, you never let that escape us. Yeah, I'm sure of that. Okay.
Ansem! Where are you? Show yourself!
Why in such a hurry? I'll be here at the very heart of darkness, watching you plunge into the same darkness inside of you.
You know, one thing that would have made that Riku fight easier is if I would have just used the Jafar card when I was in my dark form and just murder him. I wasn't even thinking about that. Level up. Well, that didn't take long. Wow, they didn't knock me up dark form. Level up. Yeah, that experience was insane. Holy shit. Yep, told you. Very short. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow. If there's not Neo Shadows, then they're just fucked. I think defenders can show up sometimes too, but not often. It's more the Neo Shadows that tend to show up. Well, so much for all that damage you took from me. It's all back now. Oh, come on. That's better. Okay, so obviously we're definitely going to want to weaken the enemies a bit. Because even one of the best decks in the game does have a few weak cards in it, as you've seen. You do not want to use Martial Awakening, though. I mean, you can, it's just not going to be super helpful, though. Considering the fact that one of these is always a 1, meaning you can use pretty much anything on it that you have, which is awesome. I love it. come on. Oh, come on. Focus on something, please. Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess it went away. Okay, fuck you. Oh. Fine, I'll do this. There. I was trying to use the Oogie Boogie card real quick, but... No, come on, stop! Really? Look, I'm trying to get the experience here, you bitch. Level up! Well, okay then. 60 cards are they gonna give me in one fight? Oh, come on. Okay, let me try this one now. Oh, great. There we go. Wanted to get rid of you. Oh, damn it. You're kidding. I just don't notice that. Oh god. Wasn't enough to kill all of them. Really? That didn't work. I was supposed to stun him. Yeah. Oh well. Next time I'll just use a slide on him. One more battle. Oh, of course. Go away. There we go. Another okay, now they're just trolling me. Level up. I hate how they like to get oh close to me so I can't really take advantage of attacks. How you like this, bitch? Of course, you guys again. Come on. Really? There we go. Will you keep saying that even? Let's find out. Wow, as far as that worked. Yeah, it won't. Okay, good. I don't care. After all, let's find out what we need. Uh-huh. Kingdom Hearts. How about no? Oh my god. Easiest fucking thing ever. I wouldn't even been mad if it was there, but if there was other stuff too. But it's just so fucking easy. Seriously. Oh my god. Okay. So. I would love to get to 30 attack points and just show it off and stuff. But, I don't think I'm gonna have the patience for that. Huh. Go and heal up here. I'm probably gonna get to level 52 just because. Because it would take a pretty decent amount of time in order to do that. Several levels I would still need, and I'm like, yeah, no. I mean, levels do come pretty fast in here, don't misunderstand me, but I don't know. Yeah, go away. Damn it. Oh, okay. Because I am Kingdom Hearts Doubt, and I just want to end this already. Now, not all the Kingdom Hearts games later on that we're going to be doing is gonna quite have the same type of dedication that the two games we played have. Oh no. As a matter of fact, I think starting from the series, they started to become, well, I don't want to say simplistic, but certainly easier to approach them. To the point to where people started to mock them for almost becoming just hack and slash games. I don't think that's particularly fair myself, but because I think there's a little more nuance to that, but there are people that started to really get tired of the games, claiming that they were just really overly too simplistic. But at the same time, I think I started to appreciate the series more when they started doing that. And I think the big reason is because they were easier to digest. I started to appreciate the games more for that. I mean, Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts 2, Dream Drop Distance, all of them were very easy games to digest in terms of their gameplay. And I like that. Now that's not to say I don't appreciate Chain of Memories, because I do. I mean... Go and get rid of you so you're not a past. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Level up. Level up again. And one more HP boost, okay. This will be where we're ending it. Oh, fuck. Oh. There we go. Time for the final encounter.
I smell you, Ansem. Show yourself.
I'm sorry, this dialogue just sucks. Takes any sort of tone the game may have been going for and just ruins it. This is the kind of dialogue you'd probably see in a Dragon Quest game, not really a Kingdom Hearts title.
I have watched you fight. I know your strength. Your skill with darkness has grown. It has become more mature. And yet why? Why do you accept the darkness, but still refuse me? You know you and I are similar. We both follow where the darkness leads. Indeed, we are the same. So why? Does some part of your heart still have a fear of the dark?
That's not it. The truth is, I just can't stand your foul stench.
You are a fool. You should know my powers well by now.
Yeah, I know. Or did you forget? I used all the power you had to give, and Sora still beat me. I'm not at all impressed with your powers.
It's just not the same without him grinning while he's saying that.
Very well. In that case, you shall sink into the abyss!
Wow, you're just not gonna use that already. There we go. Fuck. I was doing so good, too.
Open your
I do not have... Okay. What the... Come on! Really? I can't... Really? Really? He's just gonna do this shit to me. Yeah. Once he hits you with this, I guess you're fucked. Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, you can't even dodge through it. Wait. Wait. Okay, I dodged some of it. Damn, that's cheap. Oh my god. It's the only thing he can do that's cheap, but man. I wish... Damn it. I wish you'd give me... No. Fuck. I did not... I wish I had time to get Ookie Bookie out. But no boss fight gives me the time to do that. Damn. Oh, come on. I just wish that move hit more times, damn it. Seriously. I want to end this in dark mode. But of course, they're not gonna let me do that. It seems like these last few fights really want to punish you for wanting to do that. Can I please get into dark mode? Thank you. Come on, really? Really? Come on. This is not supposed to be this hard of a battle, but I'm having problems trying to... Damn it. I hate the damn zero cards is what I hate. Use something normal, please. Thank you. I swear, what does this game have against dark mode being awesome in these fights? I feel like I'm stronger as base Riku. Because, yeah, what the fuck? It's like, if you can dual attack him, it's easy when you're normal Riku because he does so much damage, and if you're good at figuring out which card he's about to use, it's easy. But man, if you want to be in dark mode for this, it's like the game wants to punish you for it. Not only... Not only are your moments limited in dark mode, which means you can't take many hits, but more than that, the dual attack barely does any damage against bosses. Against normal enemies, yes. Bosses, no. Like, what the fuck, man? I don't really get that. And for a fight like this, I think you should have been in permanent dark mode the whole time, just because of the kind of fight it was. Having to juggle dark mode and normal Riku, it's almost like they want to give normal Riku the edge here. I don't know. I don't agree with that. Like, I think that the Dark Barrage attack should have been switched, where the normal form should have been the one that doesn't really hit very much, unless you're facing a group of enemies, but the Dark one should have been more focused and did a lot of damage. It feels like not a lot of playtesting went into that, honestly.
This is the end.
This is hardly the end. Your darkness, I gave it all to you.
No you didn't. But he first received it from Maleficent, not you. Don't try to take credit for that. Now, you probably made it stronger, but when you went into him, but no, you were not the one that initially gave it to him.
My dark shadow lingers. Someday, I will return.
Sora. Kairi.
Gosh, Riku, I know you wanted to do this alone, but you don't mind getting a little help, do ya?
Well, considering the fight's basically over, I'm sure he won't complain.
So, Riku, what happens next? Are you going home?
I can't go home. Not yet. It's still here. It's really faint, but I can sense him. So, I think his darkness may still have a hold on me.
Your darkness belongs to you, just the same way your light does. Up till now, I thought darkness was something that should never exist. Then, I spent time with you and changed my mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into this later, but I really wish one other powerful Keyblade Master that we know of came to that conclusion a lot sooner. Those who have played all the games probably know who I'm referring to here. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him either. We'll get to that game later down the road, though.
The road you chose, I didn't know. Light and dark, back to back. With you, I think they might meet in a way nobody's seen before. Wonder where that road leads. I'd like to see myself. I'd like to walk the road with ya.
Your Majesty, I'm really flattered. I don't know what to say.
Gosh, Riku, you know you don't have to call me that now. We're pals.
Fair enough, Mickey.
And now we get basically a high quality version of the cutscene from the original, also with voice acting now. Also, they took out the music for some reason. Not sure why.
What are you making me choose now?
between the road to light and the road to darkness.
Neither suits me. I'm taking the middle road.
Do you mean the Twilight Road to Nightfall?
No. It's the road to dawn.
So, final thoughts, I guess. It's a good game. The GB version technically had better overall dialogue because of the facial portraits and stuff, but gameplay for this was huge improvement, though. Holy crap. Like I can't even explain just how much they improved it. Especially with Sora's campaign. Holy crap. Nothing was really all that useful for him when it came to slides in the original game. Just had to really put up with what few things actually did good damage. But it was so slow, and Riku's campaign was just better. In this one, it really comes down to what you'd rather have. Slow but powerful moves, or really quick and powerful attacks. People would say that it's easier to just bullshit enemies with Sora slides since there's no way to stop them. And you're right, but I still prefer Riku's mode. For pretty much the entire game, he's just murdering things left and right. And I like that much more. There's a lot more of a balance mode, especially since bosses, for all practical purposes, don't give you near the kind of challenge that any of Sora's can. Like, oh my god, if you're not taking advantage of the Jafar card in most of Sora's boss fights, you're going to die so much. It is unfair how hard they made that for him. If we're comparing final bosses here, Riku also ends up with the easier final boss. It's only one form, for starters. Second of all, he has a very predictable way that he fights you. I'm not saying he's an easy battle, but it certainly comes off way more manageable than Mariluxia's two forms, because you have the means to actually get your cards back in Riku's battle. As a matter of fact, it's pretty much required that you keep doing that. And in Sora's fight, you really can't do that very well. You're much more limited. Oh, hi, Mariluxia. Richard Epcar. Yeah, he's the one who did Ansem in this. He does a decent job. I just prefer Billy Zane more from his performance in the first game, and I always will. I think he was like the perfect person to play it. But yeah, the game's good. The card system was very neat, and I'm kind of sad they never really went back to it. Oh, we get this scene. This scene again. Actually hanging out with this one kid. That's weird. Beyond the path without you, it's a forgotten promise to keep. We may have walked side by side, but now we go back to back. And though our paths may not cross, our paths are connected somewhere. When I arrived at where you are, it may not appear as we were, but we'll make another promise to keep. Yeah, so we see what the kid looks like. Card collector rank. One who reigns over cards. Damn straight. He's defeated. 2087. 70 times rapid breaks. Card duels 1. Target by 876 times. Clear time 1133. Too bad it couldn't be an even number, but whatever. So yeah. We are indeed done. So yeah, there's that. Got some time left. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of Zelda. Probably not gonna be doing too much though. This is the initial. Since the initial little bit of Hyrule Warriors Definitive is a bit lengthy when they're introducing stuff. But it will be glad to get back into this. Anyways, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you later.